yourself underneath the bar. It's the famous Titan USA singlet. I have that same exact singlet. All right, let's go, Allison. Let's go, Allison Sneed. Wow, that was fast. Trina Scordo is coming out of the platform next. Allison Sneed got a good lift. Trina Scordo.
Rachel, I'm not going to try. Rachel with 190 kilos on her opener for squat.
I'm going to apologize now if I mess up your name. I apologize. Trina, good lift. Tamara is going to be attempting 165 kilograms. Rachel stepping back.
No belt, no knee sleeves. Wow.
I'm impressed already. Wow, that was a fast opener.
See what the referees say. 3 white lights for Rachel.
Good. Alicia.
See Robert coming out on platform 1, or platform 2, sorry. You have Melissa Mitchell on platform 1. Melissa drops down. What a fight for Melissa. Three white lights for Melissa. Next is Heather Foss coming out at 130 kilos. And Robert on platform 2 with 232.5 with 3 white lights for Robert. Heather is walking out on platform 1. We can hear each other now. We have Bob rounding out the flight. Heather gets down. Let's see it, Heather. Referees say 3 white lights for Heather on platform 1. Bob riding out the flight with 250 kilos.
All right. So, we're not going to hear each other, but we're going to be able to talk to the stream. Because the stream wasn't... Sorry.
I can hear you.
You can hear me? Okay. Okay. Okay.
How do we mute it?
Are we? Okay, so this is it. Okay. That's me. All right.
Are we live?
Yeah.
Jennifer on platform 1 with 152.5.
All right, we're back. All right, we're at second attempts for Flight D. Lynn is stepping up
Jennifer
to the platform.
drops in, fights for it. She's got it. She's got it.
Jennifer Saunter, second attempt. Let's see what they got. 3 white lights for Jennifer.
3 white lights.
All right, Lynn is stepping out to the platform next.
Allison Sneed on platform 1 with 185.
All right, Diane Nelson is up next with 107.5.
Allison Sneed walked out to the platform, 185 kilos on the bar for her.
All right, Allison Sneed is up next.
Love the butterfly headband.
Diane Nelson is stepping out to the platform. All A7 out on her gear.
Allison drops into the hole. Let's see it. That was very fast. Let's see what the referees have to say. Three white lights for Allison. There's Rachel coming up next with 200 kilos, 440 pounds.
All right, Diane. Depth look good on my end. 3 white lights for Diane. Michelle Moe is stepping out to the platform next after Diane, attempting 112.5 kilograms. Rachel stepping out with 200 kilograms. No belt, no sleeves.
No sleeveless. Let's see it. She drops in.
Wow.
Very fast. Wow.
That was very fast.
Referees say 3 white lights. We have Alicia Webb coming out, also with 200 keys.
Michelle Moe stepping up with 112.5 kilograms.
Alicia Webb approaching the platform.
All right, Michelle Mo walking out. Good, strong walkout.
Alicia Webb getting underneath the bar.
Michelle Mo, see what they say.
Walks it out, it's getting settled in.
It was a.
Alicia drops in, a little bit of a fight, let's see it. Referees say 3 white lights for Alicia Webb.
All right, Tish Horn is up next. She's going to do 120 kilograms. Waiting for the results for Michelle Mo. No lift for Michelle. That's fine. She still got one more attempt. But Tish is going to the platform.
Tish is doing it beltless.
Her knees are wrapped though. So I think she's under the category of either with raw with wraps or equipped. I'm curious to see what she's going to do for the bench.
Deborah on squat 3 with 120 kilos on the bar.
You guys are at squat 3 ready to go?
Yes, sir, we are.
Nice. Deborah
walks it out. Getting settled. It's that command.
Ooh.
Wow.
All right, Tish, let's see what you got. Get it settled, Tish.
2 white lights for Deborah. That is a good lift. Tish does it. 3 white lights for Tish.
Nice. Lynn is going up next with 122.5.
Janice Francis on platform 1 with 122.5 as well. She walks out all SVD'd out. Getting settled in under the bar. Just walking it out, getting nice and settled in.
All right, Lynn, let's get it settled underneath the bar. How did Janice do?
An easy third. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights for Janice.
She's 3 for 3 so far.
Melissa Mitchell coming up next with 127.5 kilos.
Let's go, Lynn. Oh, Lynn, that was a fast rep. Let's load some weight on the bar. All right, Trina is up next. 2 white lights for Lynn.
Melissa Mitchell fist bumping all the spotters and loaders. What a classy move.
Melissa Mitchell has a good walkout.
Face of determination. Drops it in.
Go. Beautiful.
Let's see what the referees say.
Trina's up next at 130.
3 white lights for Melissa Mitchell.
All right, Trina's hitting at 130 kilograms.
Heather Foss is up next on platform 1 with 135 kilos.
Heather's ready. She's focused. Trina out of the pocket.
Heather is locked in.
3 white lights for Trina. Tamara is up next with 177.5 kilograms.
Heather's getting that bar on her back. She walks it out, gets settled in. Goes in, she's fighting. Wow, what a third attempt.
Tamara's getting underneath the bar at 177.5.
Judges say 3 white lights. Next is Gail Lujan with 142.5 kilos on platform 1.
Woo! Tamara. Let's see what the judges say for you. 2 white lights, still good lift. Robin Molnar needs to get this 210.
Gail coming out on a mission. Gail's getting settled in. She drops to that hole, is fighting for it.
It's go, go. Oh.
Good catch. Good catch from the spotters and loaders.
Albert Montanero is up next with 182.5 kilos.
Jennifer Souter up next with 157.5 kilos on the bar.
Dude, Albert moved that too fast. It was too good. Let's see what these judges say. 3 white lights.
And Souter walking out. She's on a mission.
All right, Robert Molnar's up next. He's going to do 210. He needs to get this second attempt.
Jen Sauter, she's out of the rack. She's walking it out. Come on, Jen. She drops it in the hole. She's fighting for it. She's fighting for it. Good catch from the spotters and loaders. What a valiant effort. Next is Allison Sneed on platform 1 with 195 kilos.
All right, let's go, Robert. You got this. Big breath, big brace. Sink it, sink it, sink it. Fast out of the hole. Let's see what the judges say. 2 white lights. Still a good lift.
Allison Sneed walking out with the signature butterfly headband. Allison Sneed getting set under the bar. She's walking it out, getting nice and settled in. Drops it down, fighting for it. Oh, good catch from the spotters and loaders.
All right, Robert Kinnaman is going to be attempting 245 kilograms. He's getting it settled. Big brace, big breath.
Alicia Webb coming out with 207.5 kilos on the bar.
All right, let's get it go, Robert. Let's go. Oh, man, too easy. A7 shirt, A7 singlet, A7 knee sleeves. And I think that's an A7 belt. Sponsor him, A7.
A7 sponsor that man.
All right, Alicia Webb.
Out.
Let's go, Alicia. Come on.
Getting tight underneath that bar. Let's see it, Alicia.
There you go. Walk out. Good walk out. Let it settle.
Drop to that hole. Let's see it, Alicia.
Go,
what a fight.
go.
Come on. Oh.
All right, Bob.
Good try,
Bob
Alicia.
is going
Good
to be
catch
attempting
from spotters and loaders.
262.5 kilograms. He's taking his time. He's settling and walking it out.
Rachel coming out with a 213 kilo squat. That is an American record.
Lost a little tension coming up. Don't worry, Robert, you got another time.
Belt and knee sleeves.
Lynn is up next. We're back all the way to the top of flight D.
541 got an American record loaded for Rachel. She is all smiles.
She's ready. She wants this record.
Fist bumping all the spotters and loaders. Let's see it, Rachel. Getting settled underneath that bar. Come on, Rachel.
Let's go, Rachel. Set up, set up. Go!
Wow. What a fight, Rachel.
Wow. That's
Judges say 3 white lights. And that is the end of Flight D for Platform 1. We are now on Flight E for Platform 1.
We are
starting off with Joe House.
We are on 3rd attempts for Flight D on Platform 2, getting ready to go. And then Lynn hitting her 3rd squat, looking smooth. Moving on to Diane Nelson to attempt 112.5 kilograms.
Joe House with that staggering rack height.
Is that my rack height?
It might be.
Nice. Just so everyone knows, my rack height for TSS low bar is 19, but 21 for high bar.
How tall are you?
I'm 6'3".
Joe House about to squat a house.
There you go. All right, Diane Nelson, let's get you settled underneath the bar.
He walks out. Squats it up very fast.
That was fast. All right, Diane, let's go.
3 white lights for Joe House. Next
Good
is Jay
depth.
Thompson walking out.
Let's
on
see.
Platform 1.
Let's see what the judges say. Ooh, Diane, come on. Let's see what the referee says. Good lift. Perfect. She got a good lift. We don't know how many lights, but she's a good lift. That's all that matters. Michelle Moe is up next with 117 kilograms.
Jay Thompson coming out with 160 kilos on the bar. Pops it out of that rack. He's getting settled in. The lime green Titan singlet. Drops it in. Let's see what the referees say.
All right, Michelle Moe walking out to the platform, 117.
2 white lights. Matt Muchigrosso coming out with 175 kilos. The big 3 reds.
Michelle Moe hitting squats down, gets it up. Let's see what the judges say.
What a fight for Michelle.
3 white lights.
And Matt coming out.
Oh, man.
What a stash. I love it.
Tish Horn is up next.
Matt gets down.
Ooh.
Wow. Let's see what the referees have to say. It is a good lift for Matt. Next up we have Monty loafing with a 177.5 kilo squat.
All right, Tish Horn, you got this.
He is a showman. He wants the crowd's energy. I love the energy from Monty.
Wow. Tish Horn, her coach screaming and jumping in the back. She gets a good lift. She did a great job. Her coach is excited.
Monty drops in.
All right, Lynn is coming up. What did Monty get? Good lift for Monty. And the win. Lynn is up next.
And coming out with a 192.5 kilo squat. Lynn coming out. Lynn is getting underneath the bar.
127.5 kilograms.
Those golden Nike shoes.
They look good.
I love them.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right, let's see what the judges say for Lynn. Ah. No lift for Lynn. That's all right. She's still got a whole meet ahead of her. All right, Trina is up next. Then we got, I think Ann Wynn is running her clock out. All right, clock just ended.
Next is Dwayne Madeir with 200 keys on the bar.
All right, Trina is up next.
Dwayne getting set underneath the bar. He walks it out with determination on his face.
He's locked in.
Drops to that hole. Nice and smooth opener. Let's see what the referees have to say.
Trina, no lift. It's all good.
Good lift for Dwayne. Next we have Gerald Green Jr. with 220 pounds on the bar.
All right, Tamara's up next at platform 2.
Gerald coming in with intensity.
He's coming in hot. He's ready.
The USA Nike singlet. Drops in, very smooth from Gerald.
Very, very good for Gerald.
Judges say good lift.
All
And
right,
the
let's
Captain
go to
America
Tamara.
socks.
Tamara stepping underneath the bar. She's set and ready. Gets the command. Looks
Rounding out the
good.
fight is Matthew Swanson with 240 kilos.
Good lift for Tamara. That was great.
My apologies. Matthew is not rounding out the flight, but he is still squatting 240 kilos, which is a massive weight.
Aubert is up next. He's doing 192.5 kilograms.
Matthew's getting set, big brace, drops in the hole, very smooth.
That looked great.
Referees say it is a good lift for Matthew. Next we have William Waller with 250 keys on the bar, 551 pounds on the bar as an opener.
All right, Aubert is up next, attempting 192. I think he's letting the clock run. All right, who we got next on platform 1? William Waller. There you go, William. I love his wrist straps. I have the same pair. You got a singlet, don't you?
I do. I'm a big Titan singlet fan. Walks
There you go.
out.
Good. Little shaky walkout, waiting for the command.
Drops it in, very smooth. Let's see what the referees have to say. It is a good lift for William Waller.
All right, Albert, let's get it going. Come on, big brace. Good push. Good sink at the depth.
Mario coming out with a 267.5 kilo squat. That is just above 6 plates if you're using 45s.
Robert Molnier is up next. He's attempting 20 kilograms. 220 kilograms.
Mario is a tank of a man. Look at him.
He's got what?
He's a tank of a man.
Nice.
Coming out with that Iron Rebel singlet.
Robert Molnier wearing a TRX equipped singlet. That singlet is tight.
Smooth.
He's a little more narrow than my
Very
average.
narrow.
But it looked good. To each his own. He's happy.
And almost 600 pounds on his back.
That's crazy. 220. Let's go,
Referee
let's
say
go,
Mario's
Robert.
lift is a good lift. We have Mark coming out next with 275 kilos. The big 5 reds on the bar.
All right. Judges say for Robert. Robert Mueller gets A. Gets A. There goes Paulie.
Fist bumping
Good lift.
all the spars and
Good
loaders.
lift.
What a classy move.
Is that Mark Lanehart?
This is Mark.
All right, let's go, Mark.
Coming out full A7. Drops in very smooth. 600 pounds should not move like that.
No, it should not. But he made a move like that.
And it's a good lift. Antonio Yarborough coming out with 290 kilograms. What a staggering weight.
Robert Kinnaman has got 255 kilograms.
Antonio coming out. Full confidence on him.
All right, Robert, walk out 255. You got this.
Antonio with the chain on. It looks good on him.
Judges say for Robert. Good lift.
He drops down in that wide squat stance, but he gets it up. Let's see what the referees say.
290.
It is a good lift for Antonio.
Ooh. All right, Bob. This.
Joe House coming out to squat another House. 155 kilos on the bar. 341 pounds for the viewers at home. Come on, Joe. What a towering man. He gets it down, up, gets it up. Let's see it. Referee say good lift for Joe House. Next is Jay Thompson coming out with 170 on the bar.
I think Bob Uckner is going to be running out his clock. Since that is happening, we are going to go all the way down to, we're going to go to the top of Flight E with Julie Adams hitting 120 kilograms.
Jay Thompson coming out with his bright green Titan singlet.
It's a good singlet.
It is, I like it. Drops to the hole. A little bit of grindy on the way up, but let's see what the referees say.
Jay Thompson, what does he get?
Good lift for Jay Thompson.
Good.
Next we have Matt coming out with a 185 kilos, a 10 kilo jump from his previous.
All right, Julie Adams is going to be attempting 120 kilograms for her squat.
Matt walks it out, gets the down command. He fights for it, he wants it, he wants it.
There you go. All right, Julie Adams is up next. She gets.
Referees say good lift for Matt. Next we have Monty Loafing coming out.
All right, we're up set and ready to go for Julie Adams. Julie Adams gets a good lift. Lee Hardesty is going to be attempting 125 kilograms.
Monty walks out. Dwayne coming back on the platform with 207.5 kilos on platform 1. Drops it in. A little bit of a fight. Let's see what the referees have to say. Good lift for Dwayne. We have Gerald Green Jr. coming out again with 237.5 kilos for his second attempt squat on platform 1. Gerald Green coming out. Come out with some intensity. He walks it out, gets set. He drops it in, a little bit of a fight. Let's see what the referees have to say. Good lift for Gerald. Next we have Matthew Swanson coming out with a 260 kilo squat. Coming out with a classic Titan singlet. Love to see it. Matthew's getting set under the bar. He drops it in, a little bit of a fight. Let's see what the referees have to say. Good lift for Matthew Swanson. We have William Waller up next with a 267.5 kilo squat. That is a 17.5 kilo jump from his previous. That is a big jump. A little shaky on the walkout. Let's see it though. He drops down. Come on. That is a good lift for William Waller. Next we have Mario coming up with 275 kilos. That is 606 pounds. The Big Five Reds. What a tank. Mario unracks it and he's walking it out. Nice and steady unwalk. Unrack, sorry. Drops it in. Let's see what the referees say. Good lift for Mario with that narrow stance squat. Mark coming out with 287.5 kilos. That is a lot of weight. He unracks it and is walking out. Drops in. A little bit of a fight, but it looks good. Let's see what the referees say. Is a good lift for Mark. We have the final squatter of the flight, Antonio Yarbrough. 312.5 kilos on the bar. A little waft of that ammonia, bringing the intensity in. Come on, Antonio. Antonio the Titan on his belt. I love it. And a wedge underneath that bar. Settle underneath with that wide stance. He drops in, a little bit of a fight, but it looks smooth. Let's see what the referees say. Good lift for Antonio. Going back up to squat 3, the final squats of the day with Joe House. About to squat yet another house with 165 on his back. Get underneath the bar. Just walking it out nice and smooth. Drops in, is fighting for it. That is a good lift for Joe House. Let's go Jay Thompson coming up with 180 on the bar. Walks out with the signature lime green singlet. He drops in, he's fighting for it. See what the referees have to say. It's a good lift for Jay Thompson. We have Matt coming out again for his third and final squat. Good attempt from Matt. Monte Loafing coming out with 192.5. Round out these squats with a 5-kilo jump. The showman is back out onto the platform. And the bar is loaded for Monty. I love the energy, Monty. He is feeding off of that crowd's energy. The spotters and loaders smiling as well. What a fun lifter to watch. A little bit of a shaky walkout, but let's see it. He drops in, fight for it. What a squat. Good lift for Monty. Next we have N coming out. And squatting 207.5 kilos. The sick belt. $207.5 loaded for Ann. Let's see it, Ann. Coming out with some intensity. Drops in. He's fighting for it. What a fight. Oh my goodness. And the lift is good for an incredible fight. Next we have Dwayne coming up with 210 kilos on the bar. Dwayne coming out with that, is that pink and gold? Could be purple, can't really tell. But he's coming out with a big squat on his back. And Raxetin's walking out, intensity on his face. He smiles, it looks like he knows he's got it. Drops in, he's fighting for it. Oh yeah, that smile at the beginning, he knew he had it. That is a good lift for Dwayne. With Gino congratulating him. Next we have Gerald Green Jr. coming out with 245 keys on the bar. With some intensity on that face. He wants it. Show him what you got. Come on, Gerald. Show him what you're made of, Gerald. Come on, Gerald. He drops in, he's fighting for it, he wants it. What a fight for Gerald. Let's see what the referees have to say. Good lift for Gerald Green, lots of green on that board. Matthew Swanson coming out with 265 kilos or 584 pounds. Just shy of 6 plates with 45s. Matthew coming out, solid brace, solid walkout. He drops in, he's fighting for it, he wants it. Oh. No lift for Matthew Swanson. Good fight for Matthew though. And we have William Waller next with 277.5 on the bar. William Waller coming out 277.5 on the bar. That's a lot of reds.
Josue's up next, attempting 225. All right, Josue's walking out, 225, good easy walkout. The depth looks good. Let's see what the referees say. Sway gets a good lift. All right, we're at David, making a 17.5 kilo jump from 245 to 260.5. All right, David, let's get going. Big breath. David's locked in. Walks out. Oh yeah, he has no knee sleeves. Let's see how fast this moves. Boom, out. Wow, that was fast out of the pocket. Let's see the referees say. They give him a good lift. All right, Jesse, attempting 275 kilograms. All right, Jesse, let's see what you got. 275. All right, Jesse, get settled. Making sure that bar wedge is nice right on your back. Good walkout, solid walkout. Good speed down and up. That was very smooth. Let's see the referee say. Good lift, 3 white lights. Moving on to Rob Ward, attempting 315 kilograms. That is 693 pounds. All right, Rob Ward is ready to go. He's getting fired up for the last one. There he goes, getting ready. He's being aggressive. Solid walkout, gets it settled. Up, 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 up. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights. Good lift. All right, Julie Adams, we're all the way at the back at the top of our flight. We are gonna be rounding out with our third attempt squats. Then we get a 10-minute break before we go on to bench press. Julie Adams getting set underneath the bar. Getting settled. Big breath. Come on, come on, come on. There you go. Let's see the referees say. Referees say that is good lift. 3 white lights. All right, next is Lee Hardesty. Again, I apologize if I mess up your names. Just let me know. Good to see you, bro. All right, spotters, loaders, get the bar ready. Bar is loaded for Leah. Get her hands nice and set. Good aggression against that bar. Good, up, 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 up. Beautiful, let's see the referee say. That is a good lift. Beautiful. Up next is Janet Duncan attempting 160 kilograms. All right, Janet Duncan approaching the bar with some aggression, attempting 160. Nice and set, easy on rack. Big brace. Up, up, up. Ooh. Let's see what the referees say. Ah, no lift. It's all good. Angela Powell is up next, attempting 162.5 kilograms. All right, Angela. Getting set. Big brace. Let's see what she's got. Up, up, a little wobbly at the top. I mean at the bottom. Let's see what the referees say. That was a good lift. She's got it. All right, we got Anthony up next, attempting 192.5 kilograms. Bar is set, bar is ready, bar is loaded for Anthony. Good aggression against the bar, getting nice and set. Ooh, good see. Good catch from the spotters, loaders. Thank you, guys. Don't worry, we still got the rest of the meets of the day. He'll be coming back. Peter's up next with 205 kilograms. All right, Peter, let's get it going. Getting nice and set. Uh-oh. Solid attempt. Good catch from the spotters, loaders. These guys are trying to give it their all, their last attempt. So make sure we support them as much as we can. All right, their last one is going to be for Jeff Cohen. It's going to be 225 kilograms. Approaching the bar with nice aggression. Let's get ready. He's dialed in. Get nice and set. Solid walkout. Big breath, big breath. Oh, fast, very smooth. Let's see what the referees have to say. That was a good lift. Solid. Let's weigh it up next with 232.5. We'll say with a solid walkout. Gets the squat command, braces. Depth looks good. Let's see if he gets it out. Very nice to see the referee say. It's a good lift. Moving on to the next one. David is attempting 272.5 kilograms. Walking out very strong. Gets nice and set underneath the bar. Good tension. Good tension. Good solid walkout. Gets his feet settled. Big brace. Let's give it to him. Let's go. Good descent. He screamed that one out. Let's see what the referees have to say. Good lift. All right, Jesse's doing 282.5 kilograms. Jesse's up next, 282.5, getting dialed in and walking to the platform. He's getting nice and settled underneath the bar. Up, up, up. Way to grind it out. Let's see what Jesse gets. He gets a good lift. Round of applause for him. 3 white lights. Good job, man. I think this is going to be the heaviest squat of the day. 330.5 kilograms. I think this is an American record. So if everyone on the live streams watches this, we need to give Rob all of our support. We need to make sure he gets this record. Bars loaded for him. Being aggressive, walking out strong. He's excited. Fist bumping the spawners loaders. Remember, anything over 500 pounds, we need 5 spotters. And this is 330.5 kilograms. That's 727 pounds. Gets a squat command. Gets down. Up. Up. Wow. That move too easy. Let's see the red. 3 white lights. He gets the lift. That's a new record. Congratulations to him. That's it. All right, guys. 15 seconds out for starting platform 2 at the Arnold Masters of Iron. First one is Catherine Everett. She's going to be attempting 47.5 kilograms. Let's make sure all the spotters and referees at the platform, and we shall get started. All right. Bar is loaded. She's getting set up. There you go. Getting all set and ready to go. Wedging in, pushing into that bench press. Unrack. Very nice. Solid attempt. Referees say that was a 3 white light lift. All right, there are 3 commands for the bench press: start, press, and rack. You always want to make sure you're completely under control on your chest. Next one's Maureen, attempting 52.5 kilograms. All right, Maureen. Very nice. Let's see the referee say. That was a good lift. She's good to go. All right, Susan Paxton is up next. They're laying out some boards for her feet. All right, bar is loaded for her. All right, she's getting settled. What she has right now is a quit bench shirt. She's attempting 55 kilograms. Get her hands nice set. Elbows got to be locked out, gets the start command, gets it settled, press, good. One thing you got to know, when you have an equipped shirt, the bar is not gently going down. You are pulling that bar to you because that shirt is so tight, you have to make sure that bar is getting pulled right to you. That was a good lift for Susan. Next, we got Lori Hartel attempting 57.5 kilograms. All right, Laura is approached. Gets the start command. Very nice. She has a slightly more narrow grip than I'm used to, but she still gets to live. So, 3 white lights. Next one is going to be James Bronk, attempting 60 kilograms. Gets itself nice and settled underneath the bar. Gets it settled, gets the press. Good push. Let's see the referee say. Good, 3 white lights. Very nice. All right, Sonia Stevens up next. Getting the bar set, attempting 65 kilograms. So you notice that she's putting her pinkies on the rings. In our rule book, you have to make sure you're the bar. Press, good. So, very nice. Your grip cannot go past the rings. So one rule I tell a lot of my lifters is to make sure, say, that the rings are getting covered with their hands, or they can be inside of it. Mike Mayo's up next. Mr. Mayo opening up with 100 kilograms. Bar is loaded for Mr. Mayo. Get nice and set. Gets start command. Nice settled. Press. Rack. Good. I would say that's a good lift. It was. 3 white lights. Moving on to Michael Nichols, attempting also 100 kilograms. Bars loaded for Mr. Nichols. Fellow equipped lifter. One thing you want to do, especially in one of these meets, if you're competing in USAPL, you got to tell your lifter how they want the bar to be unracked. You tell the spotter and loader how you want to be the bar unracked. Make sure that you bring it out into your preference. Good. Unrack. Good, good, good. Good. Nice. Let's see what the refs say. No lift. There was some up and downward motion on the bar from the middle and the side ref. All right. Bradford Olson's up next. He's be attempting 110 kilograms, followed by Thomas Ashburn attempting the same weight. All right, he's getting settled in the rack. The unrack command. Make sure he's locked those elbows. Gets a start. Press. Beautiful. Let's see the referee say. 3 white lights. Ashbrook approaching the bar. Gets his hands nice and settled. Wedges in. One thing is here, in one of our rules, your head is allowed to come off the bench when you are bench pressing. So contact must be on the feet, butt, and shoulders. Good press. Beautiful. Good lift. Wade Craig is up next. And finishing out the flight is Mark Daniel. He'll be the last lifter of the flight. And then we're going all the way back to the top to Catherine. All right, weight's getting settled. Gets a start. Press. Mr. Foss. Rack. Let's see the referee say 3 white lights. All right. Mark Daniel hitting his first attempt at 157.5 kilograms. He's got his Quip shirt on. Pull that bar, press. Wow, that was fast. That was fast. 3 white lights. All right, Catherine's made a 5 kilo jump. She's hitting her second attempt at 52.5 kilograms. And follow that, Maureen will be going on right after her. She's wedging it into the bench. Gets the lift off. Big brace. Boom. Referees have to say that is 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Maureen Ulrich is up next. 57.5 kilograms. I guess they'll unrack. Gets her settled. Up. Beautiful. Judges say 3 white lights. She got a very sparkly belt. All right, Suze Paxton's up next, attempting 60 kilograms. That is 132 pounds. Or if you use the Imperial system, that's a 45 on each side of a 45-pound bar. Gets her hand settled. She has 20 seconds left. She has still plenty of time to receive the star command. Gets set. Pulls it. Press. Beautiful. Judges say 3 white lights. Beautiful. Laura Hartel gets good lift. Look, Susan Paxton has got a good lift, and Laura Hartel is up next. She will also be attempting 60 grams, and she could also be getting a good lift as well. So we'll see. Let's get it up for Lori. No liftoff needed. Self lifts off herself. Start. Press. Beautiful. Referees have to give her 3 white lights because it is a great lift. All right, James Bronk is up next. He's attempting 65 kilograms. Good, good, good. A grinder, but he got it up. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights. Good lift. Sonia Stevens up next. Oh man, if you're looking at it, it is 71.5 kilograms. That means it's an American record. She's going to be attempting a American. This is going to be her second American record. One for the squad, now another. He's still got one more. He's got one more attempt for that in his bench press. Wade Craig is up next, attempting 140 kilograms. Wade Craig's getting set up. I love his shoes. Good old Chuck Taylor. Big brace. Up, up. Beautiful. That was a good bench press. At the end of our second attempts, it is Mark Daniel attempting 162.5 kilograms. Getting your shirt set and ready. Start, pull that bar, pull it, touch, press. Get that right arm. Oh, I don't know. 3 white lights, good. That was beautiful. All right. We are moving on to our third attempt. Catherine Everett is up. Hopefully going for 6 out of 6 with this last bench press. So Catherine, let's give it up. Let's get this last bench press. Go, 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 go. I didn't see any up and down. There you go, 3 white lights. Good lift for her, 3 white lights. Ooh. Laura Hartel's up next. Hitting 62.5. Up. Oh, no lift. That's okay, Lori. We still have deadlifts, so we still have time for redemption. She already has an American record for squats. Let's go to Maureen Aldridge. Attempting 62.5 as well. Big breath, big smells. Get fired up. Look at that belt, sparkling, love it. Gets the start command, press, up, 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 up. Oh, that's all right. Good support, good catch from the spotters, loaders. All right, Susan Paxton, 63 kilograms. She chipped it. That means she's going for an American record. There's been a lot of American attempts, but a lot of American records broken today. Let us see if Susan Pax can break this American record. Let's see what the referee said. 3 white lights. She's got that record. Congratulations. She missed the one out of the squat, but she got her bench press record. All right, James Bronk is attempting 6 for 6. Unrack, lock those elbows, big breath. Let's go. Oh. 67.5. Was not there today. It'll be there in another day. James, nothing to be mad about. You got this. We still have deadlifts, which is the best lift of the day. Sonia Stevens up next. She's going to be trying to attempt 71.5 kilos. Let's see if she can attempt to break this record. She's got her squat one. Let's get this bench press one. Oh, it was not there today. Don't worry, guys. If you're out there on the chat listening, give Sonia all your support. She still has deadlifts to play with. Up next is Michael Nichols attempting 102.5 kilograms. He's getting nice and set. Doing a 2.5 kilo jump. Good pull. Come on, get that press. All right. Let's see what the ref said. Good lift. 3 white lights. He's staying strong, guys. He's staying strong. Mike Mayo's up next. Mr. Mayo. He's going to try and go for a 6 for 6. No lift for Mr. Mayo. It's all good. He's giving the thumbs up. He's got an X. All right, Bradford Olson, let's get dialed in for your next bench press. Get loaded up, my good sir. Raced up, raced up. So again, guys, we're waiting. When the bar is touching and if it's still descending down on your chest, we're gonna wait to make, the referee's gonna wait to make sure that bar is completely motionless and stopped before you get that press command. But good attempt for Bradford. Up next is Thomas Ashbrook. He's also trying to stay 6'4" for his squat and bench. So let's make sure we give it to him and get his energy up. He's locked out. Good. Good attempt for him. He's going to be moving on to deadlifts. Next is going to be Wade Craig. $145 for Mr. Craig. Oh, he's got those amazing shoes. Is that Wonder Woman Superman shoes? I can't tell. Big brace. Press, press, press. Oh. All right, good attempt for Mr. Craig. We're moving on to Mark Daniel. He's going to be attempting 165 kilograms. Mark is set, pulls that bar to his chest, touches press. There you go. All right, that is it for Flight C. We are moving down all the way to Flight D. D as in dog. Lynn is up next, attempting 47.5 kilograms. Let's get set and ready. With 50 kilograms, that's 110 pounds. Good press. Let's see what the referees have to say. Good lift, 3 white lights. Show Mo's up next, attempting 67.5 kilograms. Good descent, good press, good movement, good bench. She's got it. 3 white lights. Diane Nelson, attempting 67.5 kilograms. She's got that cool belt with her name on it. Touch, press, beautiful. That was a great opener. Trina Scordo to be attempting 70 kilograms. Trina's making sure to tell the spotter how she wants her unrack. Good. I think she hit the rack on that one, but will still be able to get a good lift off of it. Trisha Horn's up next. I think she has her. She's just got a band shirt on. Attempting 77.5 kilograms. Very easy for Tish Horn. Moving on to Tamara. There's Tamara. She's going to be doing attempting 95 kilograms. Very nice. Good 95 kilogram bench press. 3 white lights. Albert Montegrano attempting 117.5 kilograms, followed by Bob Robert. Ooh. 117.5 kilograms. Gets set. Does the self on rack. Gets the start command. Press. Rack. Bob Buckner is approaching the bar. Attempting 165. Gets the set command, start, press, rack. Robert. $170 kilograms. All right, Robert's getting set. Gets the start command. Press. Woo, referee say good lift. Robert Molnar is up next. A lot of Roberts at the end of this flight. They've been working together halfway through this meet. He's going to be attempting 175 kilograms. That's 3 reds on the bar for bench press. That's a lot of people's squat and deadlift openers. Robert is opening it up for his bench press. He's got his equipped shirt on. That shirt is real tight. It's going to help him spring off the bottom of his chest. Gets the unrack. Gets the start. Pull, 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 pull that bar to your chest. Pull it, touch. Up. Oh! Very good catch from the spotters loaders. One thing you got to keep in mind, especially with those equipped shirts, if you're not positioned right or hit the right spot, that bar is going wherever it's going. So I'm glad that this is why we have our spotters and loaders, to make sure our lifters stay safe. But I definitely suggest you guys try equipped lifting. It's a fun time. All right, we're back to the top. Lynn is hitting her second attempt with 50 kilograms. Whew. Lid is getting set. Press, press. Nice. 3 white lights for Lynn. It's going to be going up next to Lynn. Lynn to Lynn. I think it's Lynn Pettig and Lynn Mary Aronica. I wonder if they know each other. Lynn's going to be attempting 55 kilograms. Lynn gets the press. Solid lift. 55 kilograms. That was a good jump right there. Michelle Moe is going to be attempting 70 kilograms. Michelle Moe approaching the bench, getting it nice and settled. Head's nice and tight. Press. Good. Referees say good lift. Trina Scorado. 72.5 kilograms. A 2.5 kilo jump from her first attempt. I think who saw there was Joel also commentating on platform 1. I'm on platform 2. Trina Scorado, let's get ready for your bench press. She's wedging her traps and shoulder blades into that bench. Good lift for Trina. 3 white lights. Diane Nelson's up next, attempting 75 kilograms. Diane pulls the bar to her, gets the press. A little slow at the top, but she still gets the lift. Boxes are getting nice and settled for Tish Horn. All right, Tish. Start, pulls that bar, press. Ah! Beautiful. 3 white lights. Up next is Tamara. She's going to be attempting 102.5 kilograms. All right, Tamara, let's get it going. Pulls that bar to her, gets the press. Beautiful press. Judges say 3 white lights. She's on a roll. We got a lot of lifters on flight D that have 6 first. They're going to be Shoot for 6 for 6s. 122.5 kilograms for Albert Montenegro. Gets himself wedge. Pulls, press, beautiful. Let's see what the referees say for Albert. 3 white lights. Up next is Bob Uckner. He's going to be attempting 175 kilos. That is 3 reds on each side. Let's see what the referees say from Mr. Uckner. It is 3 white lights. Gets that 175 kilogram. Robert is going to be attempting 177.5 kilograms for his second attempt. I wonder if Bob Uckner's real name is Robert, because then we got Robert. I think he just wanted to change it up and be called Bob. So we got Robert Kinnaman attempting 177.5 kilograms. Very, very smooth for him for the 3 white lights. Next is Robin Maltner attempting 182.5. He did a 7.5 kilo jump. Remember, that shirt is so tight, he has to really force his hands out to make sure that he gets nice and settled. He's wedging himself in, gives a good unrack. Butt's touching, feet's touching, shoulder blades are touching. Pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it. Press. He's got it, he's got it, he's got it. Woo! Referees say... Come on. Come on. Paulie's watching. 3 white lights. All right, we are finishing up the 3rd attempts for Flight D. Lynn is up, attempting 52.5 kilograms. Lynn is up next. But did Lynn Pettit get that? Yes, she did. She did. It was a little slow in the lifting cast, but we got it. She's got the lift. She's going to be, now we get other Lynn attempting 57 and a half kilograms. Good pull. Oh, just a little out of placement there, but it's all right. Lynn's moving forward. She's going to be doing. Whoop. All right, Michelle Moe doing 72.5 kilograms. She's set, she's pulling, she's pressing. Oh. Looks like she cramped up a little bit. All right, Trina's up next with 75 kilograms. That's one red and a collar on each side. Let's go, let's go. Trina, that looked too easy. Does she get it? She gets lay 3 white lights. All right, Diane Nelson's getting set for her last attempt on bench press for 80 kilos. Woo, that was a good push. 3 white lights. She should be happy with that. There she is. Big smiles all around. That was a lot of effort. Tish Horn is up next. All right, Tish. Let's see show us what you got. Stacked. Touch. Press. Let's good. All right. Let's see what the referees had to say. 3 white lights. I'm not gonna lie. If I have Jen Thompson sitting as one of my referees and she says I have a good bench press, I think I've made it. All right, Tamara's up next with 107.5 kilograms. Good touch. Woo! Referees say 3 white lights. All right, Auburn gets a good unrack with 127.5. All right. Bob Buckner is going to be attempting 180 kilograms. Oh! Not today, Bob, but it's all right. We still got the rest of the meet today. Robert Kinnaman is up next with 182.5. Getting dialed in for his bench press. Robert Kim to get a set. Touches chest, press. Referees say that is a good lift. All right, Robert Molnar is up next. He's going to be attempting 190 kilograms. His second attempt looked really smooth, and I was happy with it. I definitely want to see what he's going on for his next one. All right, Robert Molnar is getting set. He's wedging himself into that bench press. Gets a good handoff. Gets set. Pull. Good attempt. That is the end of Flight D. We are going to Flight E now. We're going to Flight E, and the opening person for Flight E is Julie Adams, opening up with 65 kilograms. Leah Hardsteady. She's set, pulls the bar, press. Ooh, that was too easy. Too easy opener. I'm curious what she's gonna do next. All right, Angela Powell is gonna be doing 75 kilograms. Angela's wedging herself in the bench press, getting ready. Getting big brace. Boom. So smooth. Good opener. Janet Duncan is up next, attempting 85 kilograms. Jet is getting a lift off, getting set, gets the start, press, beautiful, rack. Let's see what the judges say. Good lift. Anthony's up next with 115 kilograms. Gets the start command. Anthony's pulling to his chest, gets the press. That's great. Let's see what the referees say. He's good lift. Josue Gonzalez is up next with 130 kilograms. Josue is getting settled underneath the bar. Very smooth opener. That was a good lift. Peter's up next with 150 kilograms. After that is going to be Jesse with 152. Telling you guys, this setup here for the Arnold is amazing. Good lift. Mr. Peter. Next one is going to be Jesse Hinkle. Let's get ready for Jesse, guys. That was a fast lift for Jesse. Good lift for him. Jeff Cohen is up next. After that is Rob and David finishing up this meet. Jeff Cohen had a good lift. Up next is Rob Ward at 172.5 kilograms. That's almost 3 reds. Just a good way to get it started for his opening attempt for his bench press. Rob Ward is setting himself up, really digging deep into the bench. Gets a start. That was a beautiful touch on the chest. Really had good control when he's settling it down. No waver. Fast off out of that chest. Good lift. You only need 2 out of 3 referees to like your lift. Ah, David. I recognize that beard anywhere. Get set with 177.5. All right, David had a great lift. We're going all the way back to the top. We're on second attempts for Flight E. right, Lee Hartsteady's up next with 72.5 kilograms. She's getting her hands set, making sure the bar is in the correct spot for her self to lift off. Press, beautiful, beautiful. Up next is Angela Powell, attempting 80 kilograms for her bench press. All right, Angela's getting set for her press. Great press, come in. Let's see what the referees say. That is a good lift for her, Angela. Moving on to Janet Duncan. Go, go, go. Woo! Janet Duncan gets her second attempt. Yes, she does. She gets her second attempt. All right, Anthony is getting set up for attempting 125. Go, go, go. Beautiful push in that last one. Good lift. Next one is going to be Josue at 137.5. Gets herself on rack. Josue, let's get it going. Gets a start. Press. Wow. Beautiful lift, Josue. 3 white lights. All right, Peter Melendez is up next, attempting 160 kilograms, getting a 10 kilo jump. All right, let's get it up for Peter. He's up next. Go, 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 go. Grind it out. Oh, next time. All right. Jeff Cohen's up next, attempting 162.5 kilograms. Walking to the bar with a ton of confidence. He's getting set. You can see the venue, how it's looking, how we have a great audience over here. He gets an unrack, start command, press, rack. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights, looking amazing. Jesse's up next for attempting 162.5 kilograms. All right, Jesse got a good lift. I apologize, we're fixing it up. Rob Ward is attempting 180 kilograms. Rob Ward, just a self lift off. Gets a press. Beautiful. That was a good lift. David Kubacki. He's going to be attempting 187.5 kilograms. After him, we are going all the way back to the top of the flight to finish strong for third attempts. It's the start command. Press. Good. Looks really solid. Alrighty, we're going all the way back to the top of the flight for platform 2. Starting off with 72.5 kilograms to finish it. one and a collar on each side. Good descent. Press, 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 press. Keep going, keep going. Woo! That was a good third attempt bench press, and she gets the lift. Starting out deadlift 6 for 6 for the meet. Jenna Duncan is up next, attempting 92.5 kilograms. Beautiful bench press. 92.5 looked too easy for her. Anthony, it is up next, doing a good 2.5 kg jump for his third attempt. All right, he's getting settled, wedging himself into that bench. Locks out. Press. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, not there today. Good effort for him. Arnold Sway's up next, attempting 142.5 kilograms. Go, go, go. Oh. Good attempt for Sway. Still having a great meet, though. Still 5 for 6. He should not be disappointed. He's still got deadlifts going, and that's when the real show and the real fun begins. Peter Melendez is up next. He's going to be attempting 160 kilograms. Wedging himself in. Let's see if he can reattempt this 160 kilograms. Good descent. Press, press, press. Oh, it's not there today. Good effort for him. Moving on to Jeff Cohen at 165 kilograms. Getting settled, good lift off. Let's go, Jeff. Press, press. Beautiful. That was an easy third attempt. Beautiful. We are at the last 3 lifters for Flight E. Jesse Hinkle, Rob Ward, and David. All of them are shooting for 6 for 6, like Jeff Cohen and previous lifters. All right, Jesse, let's get 170 kilograms off your chest. Come on. Good set. Press, press, press. Woo! Too easy. Good third attempt. All right, Rob Ward attempting 185 kilograms. He's running. He ran to that platform. He's excited. He was like, let me get this. Let's get it. Good set, lockout, let it settle, man. Oh! Didn't have it there today. That's all right. He's got it ready. He's going to get it ready for deadlifts. He's getting fired up for deadlifts. All right. One more lifter left. David. Saw the lift off for David. Good. Up, up, up. Oh. All right. Good attempt for David. Now we're going to be setting up for deadlifts. Right now we got James Bronk is going to be opening up with 105 kilograms for our deadlift. And then we're going to be setting up. So remember, we have to take all the platform off and get ready for deadlift. So we got a 10-minute break, guys. Make sure you come back. We'll see you soon. My name's Suraj Saeed, and welcome back. We're going to be going to deadlifts in about 40 seconds. James Bronk is going to be opening up with us for Platform 2 on the Arnold Masters of Iron. James Bronk is going to be opening up with 105 kilograms. We are going to get our energy back up because deadlifts is the best lift. In my opinion, I'm pretty sure all of us here can agree that is the best lift to watch. All right. I think the platform is getting set and ready. We're going to be jumping in real soon now. And I think the bar is loaded. There he is. All right, fun fact. You can see James is wearing knee sleeves on his deadlift, which you are allowed to wear. Look at that, good lift. So just let me repeat that. You're allowed to wear knee sleeves while you deadlift. So similar to the rules of the squat, your socks, your knee sleeves, and your singlet cannot touch each other. So you're allowed to wear knee sleeves. So as long as your socks, knee sleeves, and singlet is not touching, you are good to go. All right, next one's Catherine Everett, attempting also 105. All right, solid wedge, fast pull, baby powder everywhere. Good lift. Susan Paxton's up next. She is doing 115 kilograms. People have been making fun of the way I say kilograms. I think it's the right way. All right, Susan Paxton is up, getting ready. Grab wedges, fast pull. Beautiful. Referees say that is a good lift. Up next, Sonia Stevenson. Attentive, 115 kilograms. She's excited, she's ready. She's wearing some heeled shoes, which you're also allowed to wear. Good lift. Let's see what the referees say. They said it was anytime now. I think it was a good lift, so it's probably going to say 3 white lights. All right. Lori Hartel is up next with opening up with 2 reds or 125 kilograms. Good, Lori. Fast pull. Beautiful lift. That is 3 white lights. All right, Maureen Aldridge is up next with 125 kilograms, getting ready. Deadlifts move real fast. There's not much pin moving, it's just only weight loading. Weight loading is easy, pin moving is hard. Oh, look at that, Maureen. Killing the weight. Michael Nichols, a tall man he is, lifting up all the way to outer space. Let's see what the referees say. That is 3 white lights. Thomas Ashbrook is up next. He's going to be attempting 175. That's 3 reds right here. All right, Thomas Ashbrook's got it. He's going to get solid sumo pull, big wedge. Beautiful. I love these American flag socks. Woo! All right, Bradford Olson's up next, attempting 185 kilograms. He's getting ready. Sumo deadlift. And remember, there are 2 ways you can deadlift, sumo or conventional. As long as you're getting the weight off the ground, that's all that matters. Ooh, fast. Very, very nice. All right, Mike Mayo is up next, attempting 192.5 kilograms. Mr. Mayo. All right, Mark Daniels up next. All right, Wade Craig is up next. All right, Wade Craig, 220 opener. Let's see what he has. Big wedge, big pull. Wow. That was fast off the ground. That was too easy. All right, we're back at the top of the flight. James Bronk is going to be attempting a 112 kilos. Come on, pull, pull, come on. Come on, pull it up, pull it up. Woo! All right, let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights. All right, Catherine's up next. Walking strong to this platform. Wow, that was too fast, Catherine. That was way too fast. Moving on to Susan Paxton, hitting 125 kilograms. Grabs, wedges. Susan is making this look too easy. I love the board on the back because you see like the mirror image of her lifting. So she's lifting that weight 100 times. Sonia Stevenson's up next. Same weight. Easy move. Let's get ready for Sonia. Coming up. Grabs the bar nice and tight. Nice pull. Lori Hartel's up next with 132.5. Oh man, Lori made it too easy. Good fist bump with the coach. Getting ready for the deadlifts. Maureen Aldridge, 135 kilograms. Let's go, Maureen, 135. Big breath. Up, 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 up. Woo! Oh. I think she might have jumped it a little too early. Oh, they gave it to her 3 white lights. Good lift. All right. Michael Nichols attempting 160 kilograms. That was a good lift. Michael Nichols, 160, saw the lift. He's a tall man, I get it. He's pulling that bar all the way up into space. Woo! Michael Nichols, good lift. Thomas Ashbrook is up next. I'm pretty sure all of you guys can hear Gino in the back cheering everyone on. All right. Thomas Ashbrook is up next. 190 kilograms. Big breath, big pull. Beautiful. right, Bradford Olson's up next. He's going to be attempting 200 kilograms on the bar. He's getting ready. I love his setup. Mixed grip. Good tension build. Staying patient with the bar. Good lift. Bradford did a great job. 200 was a good lift. Mike Mayo attempting the same weight again. Same weight as Bradford. All right, let's go, Mr. Mayo. Wedge in, dive deep, come on. There you go. Good, be patient. Very nice. Mr. Mayo get 3 white lights. Moving on to the next lift. Mark Daniel, 215 kilograms. Mark Daniel, 215. Setting up his stance, get his feet correct. Wedges. That was a beautiful lift. All right, Wade Craig is up next. After Wade Craig, we're going to be going to third attempt deadlifts. Just so you know, you can change your deadlift up to 2 times. So you're going to see the lifting order change from time to time. If these guys want to be able to jump, there's lifters. All right, Wade Craig. Big breath. Good. There you go, Wade. Very, very nice. All right, we're going to the top. If you're looking at LiftingCast, Mike and James scratched their last lifts. So we're going to start off with Catherine Everett, and we're going to be going straight into it. Third attempt deadlifts. You're going to see some lifting order changes. There you go, Catherine. Give it up, get it up, grind it out. Don't stop, get your hips through. Come on. You can hear the audience screaming for her. All right, good effort. What did ref say? No lift. Upward down in motion, didn't lock it out. It's all good. Hitching as well. All right, Susan Paxton. I think Susan is getting her second American record. She didn't get she didn't hit her squat. She got her bench. She's attempting the deadlift record. All right, let's give it all she's got. Everyone watching, let's give her all of her support. She's got this. 133.5 kilograms. That's 293. Pull, 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 pull. Oh. Oh, man. No lift today. She's all right. Good attempt. All right, we got Sonia attempting 135.5. She got her squat record. Didn't get the bench, but she's going to try to do it for the deadlift. Sonia's all smiles. She's ready to go. She's focused. Big breath. Coach is watching. Woo! Go, go, go. Lock it out. Woo! Oh, man. What did the ref say? All right. 3 white lights. All right. Let us go, Lori Hartel. Wedging in, big breath, big pull, gets pull, let's pull, let's pull, good. 140 kilograms, looked fast. So Laura Hartel ended the meet with a 343 dots points. Sonia Stevenson's 390. Susan Paxton 363. Catherine Everett 387. James 256. Mike Mayo 389. Maureen, if she gets this lift, she's going to be attempting to get 300. She's going to be doing 140 kilograms. Big breath. Good, good, good. Oh, she did a little hip shifting left and right, which is fine. Good attempt on her. She shouldn't be mad for the day. She had a great meet. All right, Michael Nichols attempting 170 kilograms. All right, Michael, you got it. Go, go. He's giving it all. He's focused. Woo! Let's see what the referees say. Good lift. Ooh, big breath. He's got it. All right, Thomas Ashbrook attempting 200 kilograms. Attempt for Thomas. All right, we're going to get Bradford Olson next. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, Bradford. Lock in. Get settled. Wedge tight. Big breath. Stay patient, stay patient. Good. Woo! All right, let's see what the referees say. Good lift. Ending up with a 449 dots for the meet. That's impressive. All right, Mark Daniel hitting 222.5 kilos. All right, Mark Daniel, show us what you got for your last lift. Let's get this lift. Big wedge. Get your feet settled. Up, 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 up. Woo! That looked good. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights, ending the meet with a 481 dots. That's very impressive. All right. Wade Craig ending the meet with 260 kilograms. All right, Wade, let's get it going for your last lift of the day. Last lift of the day. Let's give it all his energy. Big breath, man. Wedge tight. Big pull, big pull, big pull. Good. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Woo! That was a good fight. He's screaming with enjoyment. Let's see what the referees say. Woo! 3 white lights. I'm happy with that. He should be happy with that too. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, Tish Horn opened up with 100 kilograms. We are now in flight D over here, flight D. All right, Tish, show us what you got. 100 kgs. Grab, grab, good conventional setup. Beautiful. That was a good opening attempt. Let's see what the referees say. Waiting for the referees. There you go, LiftingCast. 3 white lights. Beautiful. All right, Lynn is up next. Lynn Marie Aronica. 105 kilograms. Set up. Good set. Beautiful. I'm guessing she loves purple, that she's got a lot of purple. Good lift, 3 white lights. Up next is going to be 127.5 kilograms. Michelle Moe attempting 127.5 kilograms. Let's see what she's got. Up, up, up. Three white lights. Diane Nelson. Diane Nelson is having a good meet today. Let's see what she's got. She is 6'6", and she's getting ready to do her first deadlift. Beautiful. Diane Nelson, what are they going to give you? They should be giving you 3 white lights. All right, Tamara is up next at 155 kilograms. Let's go, Tamara. Grab that bar tight. Good wedge. Beautiful. All right, Lynn. 160 kilograms. Set, set, set. Go up, go up, go up. Good. Good lift. All right, Trina, good lift at 162 kilograms. All right, Robin Molnar is up next, opening up with 195 kilograms. Like I said before, you're allowed to wear knee sleeves on the deadlift as long as your socks, knee sleeves, and singlet are not touching. And I see a little skin between his sock and knee sleeve, so he's good. Good lift. Referees say 3 white lights, still going strong. All right, next, Albert Montenegro. Just so you guys know, we got women's raw and women's equipped, as well as men's raw and men's equipped. And everyone's trying to fight for first place and second place. We got Robert Kinnaman right now. And remember, I think we are doing the top 5. Let's go, Robert. 260 moved too fast for you, my good sir. Good lift. Bob is up next. And on the deck is Tish. All right, let's go, Bob. Pull hard. Ooh, did you see that slack pull on the bar before you even got it up? That's crazy. That's a good slack pull. All right, we're at the top. Tish is up next. She is currently forecasted for second place, and we haven't even hit third attempt deadlifts. We are currently on second attempt deadlifts. All right. We got Lynn up next, attempting 117.5 kilograms. Good pull, good pull. Good. All right, we got Diane Nelson in the women's raw. All right. Michelle Moe's up. 135 kilograms, pulls it up. Nice and tight, beautiful lift. All right. She's approaching the bar. Oh, she's got very sparkly socks on. That's a good change up right there. Grabs the bar nice and tight. There you go, Diane. Come on. Up, 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 up. Grind it out, grind it out. Push those hips through. You got to get those hips and shoulders back. Come on. Ugh. No lift. There's some hitching, and she didn't lock it out. Tamara, up next. 165, 10-kilo jump. Woo, Tamara, how was that? Too easy. Lynn is up next with 170 kilograms. Wiping her feet down, making sure she doesn't have any chalk or baby powder underneath, which is also in the rules. There is no chalk or baby powder allowed underneath your shoes. Lynn, let's get going. Big pull, little sway. Push through the lockout. Good lift. Let's see what the referees say. Woo, 3 white lights. 172.5 is up next for Trina. Pulling hard on the bar. Up, 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 up. Woo! Too easy. 172.5 kilograms. Up next, we got Robert Molnar with 205 kilograms. All right, Robert, let's see what you got. Good pull. Up, 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 up. Lock it out, lock it out. Good. All right, let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights. If you notice, it was really hard for him to reach for the bar because he had to really bring it down. That suit is almost preventing you to go all the way down. He's an equipped lifter. Good lift. All right. Robert Kidman is going to be going up with 270. That's a 10-kilo jump. Albert had a good lift, and right after Robert is Bob Eckner. Let's go, Robert. Big wedge. Good. All right, Bob Buckner is going to be attempting 300 kilograms at 660. Let's go, Bob. Let's get it going. Good pull, good wedge. Wow. Man, Bob is disrespecting that weight. That was a good lift. All right, we're going all the way back to the top to Tish. Third attempts. Right now, currently where we stand, we still have to wait for the rest of the meet to finish out for the platform 2. But currently, if Tish gets this, she will stay in second place. Rob Munoz scratched his third. If he stays where he's at, he will be placing third place as a men's equipped lifter. So, if there's any men's equipped later down the meet in platform 2, he will either maintain or he will lose his third place. But let's see what Tish got. Can she stay into second place? She will if she gets this. Beautiful. All right. All right. What we got next is Lynn Aronica coming out to the platform, attempting 125 kilograms. No lift. All right. Let's go, Michelle. He's attempting 142.5 kilograms. Pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it. Woo! Wow, what did the referee say for that? That is 3 white lights. All right, Diane Nelson's re-attempting 150 kilograms. All right, Diana, let's give it all. Diane, let's make this 150 look great. Come on, you got this. Keep your hands nice and tight. Oh, so much better off the ground. Come on, lock it out, Diane. Push your hips through, push your hips through. Come on, oh. Oh. Gonna lock it at the top, that is all right. She gave it her best. Everyone, round of applause for her. Give her support. All right, we are at 172.5 kilograms for Tamara. If Tamara gets this for the Raw, Women's Raw, she will stay in first place. But we got to finish the rest of these flights out. Pulls hard, fast off the ground. Good. Looks like she's staying in first place, but we still got to wait for the rest of the meet because we still have other women Raw lifters. But it's looking good so far for her. Lynn is up next. With 172.5 kilograms. Remember, guys, people can still orders still change towards the end of the meet. So these places are not held, but see. Oh, Lynn, come on, get it up, Push those hips, yes. Woo! Referee say. Come on, let's go. Ah, hitching. Good attempt, good try. All right, Trina's up next, attempting 182.5 kilograms. Let's go, Trina. Up, 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 up. Beautiful. Oh. Alberto's up next. Alberta's up next. He's attempting 222.5 kilograms. All right. Robert is up next. Attempting 280 kilograms. Bars loaded for Robert. Let's see what he's gonna do. Come on, Robert, you got this. Grab the bar nice and tight, big breath. Come on, get it up, give it up. Oh, he's almost had it. All right, come on, Bob. Come on, Bob. Good lift for Bob. back. Angela Powell, head of grade 152. Again, Leah Hardesty is going to be doing 152. Remember, guys, these placings are not final. We still got the rest of this flight to go to see where everyone's going to be laid out. So Leah Hardesty, let's see what we got. Hardesty. I'm messing up her name. I'm just going to stop talking. Leah, good lift. All right, Julie Adams is going to be attempting 155 kilograms. Up, 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 up. Julie Adams. All right, Jenna Duncan is up next, attempting 155 kilograms. Rips it off the ground like nothing. Anthony's up next on platform 2 for the Masters of Iron. Let's go, Anthony. Give it up. Come on, up, up, up. Oh, it was too fast. Lost a little balance at the top, but still was a good lift. Jeff Cohen's up next, attempting 200 kilograms. That's 440 pounds. Go, drive up. Ooh, you got it, Jeff. Up next, Peter Melendez is coming up. Let's see what he's got. He's attempting 220 kilograms. Let's go, Peter. Let's go. Good pull, good strong pull. That was fast. All right, we got Josue Gonzalez attempting 260 kilograms. All right, Josue, let's get it going, approaching the bar. Good pull, Josue. Up next, David Kalbaki. All right, David Kabaki is up next. I recognize him with his beard anywhere. There you go. That was a fast lift. 262. Rob Ward, 270 kilograms. Rob Ward, look at those sunglasses. You can't see him. He can't see you. He's locking in with his mixed kick. Big breath. Wedge it in. Oh, that was a beautiful first attempt for him. All right, Jesse. Same weight. Let's see how you move it. Wow. Jesse moved that like it was too easy. We're going all the way back to the top. Angela Powell going to the top of the lift. We are almost to the end. We are on the second attempt of deadlifts for flight E. We're almost there. All right, Angela, let's get it going. Let's get it up. Julie's stepping onto the platforms with 162.5 kilograms. Getting herself locked in. Good wedge, pull hard, come on, come on. Good. Three white lights. Let's go, Jen. Come on, pull hard. A little sway left and right, but she got it up. Very smooth. Good lift. All right, Leah, get Ready. 10 kilo jump. Good pull. Good slack pull on the bar. Look at that. It ripped off of the ground. Beautiful. Anthony's up next with 202 kilograms on the bar. All right, Anthony, let's step up to the platform. That was too easy, Anthony. That's 3 white. All right, Jeff Cohen. Currently, he's ranked at second place for the men's raw with a 460 dots. Let's see if he pulls this at 210 kilograms. Good drive, good drive. Oh, yeah. Let's see what the referee's got to say about that. 3 white lights. Peter Melendez up next with 245. That's a 25 kg jump from his first attempt. All right, Peter, let's get it going. Go up. Ah, it's too fast for him. With that big smile right there. He's going up and away for sure. Josue Gonzalez, 275. Let's go, Josue. You got it. Oh man, Josue, you made it look too easy. You made it look too easy, man. We gotta add some more weight on there. I hope you're going up. All right, David, 282.5 kilograms. Then he's got Jesse, Rob, and then we're going all the way back to the top for the last deadlift of the night for each of these lifters. All right, let's go, David. Pull hard, buddy. Pull hard. Woo! All right, Jesse, 285. He's locking in. I love that singlet right there, the SPD green singlet. All right, Jesse, let's go. That was an easy lift. All right, Rob Ward is up next. Rob Ward is up next with 290 kilograms. All right, Rob, where are you? We got to get you going on this. All right, Rob, just show him what you got. Big pull. Mixed grip, let's go. There it is. Beautiful lift. All right, we're all the way going back to the top of the end of this flight. For flight E, Julie Adams is coming up for 167.5 kilograms. Let's go, Julie. If she pulls this, she'll be getting third. If she gets this lift completed, she'll be going from fourth to third. Let's go, Julie. Pull hard. Let's get on that podium. Come on, up, up, up. Come on, push your hips through. She's smiling. What do the referees give? 3 white lights. That was awesome. Angela Powell's up next. $167.5 kilograms. That is 368 pounds. Up, 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 up. Come on, let's go. Lock it out, lock it out. Beautiful. Judges say 3 white lights. She's going on from. She hit a 355 dots. She should be very happy with that. Janet, 172.5 kilograms. If she pulls this and completes it, she will go from 6th to 4th. Let's give her all our energy, guys. Come on, pull hard. Yes, come on. Come on, pull it, pull it. Oh, good attempt. Round of applause for her. That was a good attempt, giving it all of her effort. All right, we're going to Leah. Getting herself psyched up, digging her feet in. Good wedge, good slack. Come on, pull hard, lock it out. Woo! A little struggle, but she got it up. 3 white lights. Getting it all the way up. Next is going to be Anthony Vivaldi with 210 kilograms. She's fist bumping all of the lifters right here, all the referees. She's happy, hugging her coach, fired up today. All right, Anthony's up next. If he pulls this. Oh, uh-oh. Going back and forth. All right, Anthony, let's get going. 210 kilograms. That is 462 pounds. Ready, good, good. Oh, too easy for the last attempt, but good on him. Had a good meet over here overall. All right, Jeff Cohen, if he pulls this, he will go from second to first, and then he will be going for the platform. He'll be podium first for platform 2 at the Masters of Iron, from second to first. So guys, he needs to pull this. He needs to get all this energy for it. 217 kilograms. Come on, 217. That is 478 pounds for Jeff Cohen. He's setting up his deadlift. Pull his hands tight. Wedge in. Good, come on. Oh, it wasn't there today. All right. He's locked in at second, but he still has Jesse to look out for. Peter is up next with 260 kilograms right now. Woo. Peter's up next, 260 kilograms. Good up. Oh, couldn't he lock it all the way up, but round of applause for him. Going on to Josue with 285.5. That means it's a record attempt. He's going for a record attempt. An American record attempt, Josue Gonzalez. He's getting the crowd excited for it. Let's get him ready for it. Approaching the platform, dialing in. Locking it up. Let's go, man. Come on. Up, 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 up. Oh, got away from him a bit. Good attempt for him. He must be excited. Still going strong. All right, David is up to the platform. He's attempting 295 kilograms. 295. That's 650 pounds. 49 to be exact, but it's 650. We're rounding him. We're going to give him that pound. He's setting up. Let's go. Rip it. Come on. Up. Come on. He's screaming. Ah. Oh, not today. Good attempt, though. Jesse, remember, if he pulls this 300 kilograms, that's going to move him from third to second. So he needs to pull this to go from third to second to get higher on that podium. He's getting locked in. He's approaching that bar. He's getting ready. Up, up, come on, let's pull it. He's shaking, come on. Get it up, get past those knees, get past those knees. Ah, good attempt for Jesse. Rob Ward is up next. This is going to be the last deadlift of the day for platform 2. I've been loving watching Rob lift today. I'm excited to see what he's going to pull for this. This is a 15-kilo jump going from 8th to 5th. If he pulls this, he'll go from 8th to 5th place. He needs to get this. He needs to get this so he can get on that podium. Let's give it all his energy, guys. Come on. He's got it. He's getting it. Let's go, man. Let's go, Rob. Up, up, up. Come on. Oh. No worries, guys. All right, guys. I just want to say thank you so much for tuning in for the Masters of Iron on Platform Turn at the Arnold Fitness Expo. Just want to say thank you to all the spotters, loaders, and referees here that were helping here out today. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you next time.